Morning, everyone. Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day or start of your day. I was going to go live first thing this morning, but we've had some really shit weather. And most of you who will know that have been following my channel for a while, we've got an issue with the electricity. It's still there. It tripped out last night. So I'm going to just do a few hours if I can, because we got thunderstorms coming in about 2 hours, 3 hours, like heavy rain. So we're going to do a few hours of daily C now. I've done a lap for a track guide. I'm so annoyed. I made a huge mistake in it, but I think it should still be okay for a track guide. I'm not using the Beetle. I'm not going with the Beetle. I think I'm the only person not doing it on the leaderboard by the looks of it. But yeah, new week of daily races. Hope you're all okay. First off, we have daily race 8 in the group. Sorry, not the group 4. In the Sylvia Spec R, the road car. Daily race A. Then we have Dragon Trail reverse. I'm not going to do this today because I've never driven it in reverse, so I will have to learn that one. Do that another day. It's in group 4. We'll do that a different day. I'm not going to do that today. Unfortunately, although Mystic Key struck again with his prediction of the race, what did I tell you lot yesterday? You don't listen to me, do you? I predicted group 3 at Bathurst, and look what we have. Group 3 at Bathurst. However, we have the usual PD shit settings. Awful settings. Times one. Boring, flat out race. 10 laps, flat out. It's, yeah. But, you know what I mean? We can't change anything. Right, well, let me just go and change the fuel on the car that I'm going to use. Obviously, it's the other OP car that we're going to use. Subaru's always going to be good here. Subaru can get in the 59s in time trial. I should have done a 2-minute .2, but I cocked my lap. I made 2 big mistakes on the lap. I did a 2.0. Let's just do this one, really. I did a 2 minutes 0. Was it a 2-minute .6? I think, yeah. Just over the 2-minute mark, but I think it'll get 159s in time trial. So I do think the Subaru will get 159s. I think it's better than the Beetle, personally. Well, I don't know yet. I haven't tried the Beetle, but I'm going by the fact that this car is pretty fast. So if you have a little look, we are currently P2 in the world on the leaderboard with the Subaru. We're the only car there that's not a Beetle. But you can see that the Beetle, I don't think it's the best car, personally, because I know I can go faster than Schäublin, and Schäublin's faster than me. I can definitely beat Schäublin's lap with the Subaru. And I know that Schäublin is a faster driver than me. So I think the Subaru might be the better car for this race over the Beetle. I also think the DBR9. I also think the Corvette. I also think the Genesis. I also think the M6. I actually think there might be a few cars usable this week. So ignore all these people that are just following the leader, these Beetles, because I do think that that's a follow the leader thing where he set a time and everyone's gone, oh, it must be the fastest car. I don't think it is. I think there's quite a few cars that will be able to beat the Beetle this week, but we'll see now. Right, let's go. Let's go in. We'll go on my main account. We're going to go straight in on my main account. Why not? Why not? First race of the day. It starts off dark, by the way, but then it goes light. So it should go light as the race goes on. We've got audio. So, right, we're going to go straight in. So I do think you're going to see I think there'll be a few cars. We won't do it today, but one day this week we'll do our second account and we'll use all different cars. Because I think there's about 8 cars you can use. Oh, I hit the grass. Okay, I'll carry on anyway. I hit the grass there. Also, a bit of advice for your time trial. Let the time progress. Don't restart. Let it progress and go into daytime. Makes your lap a bit easier. So let the time progress into daytime and your lap will be a bit easier to get a good lap in. Oh. Great job, PD. Great job, PD. Great job. Okay, let's restart the game then. Fucking game. swear. Great way to start there, PD. Thanks for your PS5 issues there. Yeah, Michael, stop spamming. Seriously, mate. I don't know what you're on about. Seriously, 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 seriously. So because I say seriously all the time, you think it's funny to... Right, okay. Well, do you know what we do with people that are like you, mate? We do something because you're obviously a troll and you obviously think you're funny when you're just not. Chat, you know what to do with him. Say au revoir, Michael. I'll let any of the mods deal with that. You can say goodbye to him because don't even give him warning. Just get rid of him. He's just an idiot. He's just an idiot. We don't need idiots in the stream. If you want to be an idiot, go somewhere else. We're not dealing with people like that. We just say goodbye to people like that because we don't need people like that. Let's go. Nah, but he obviously thinks he's hilarious, doesn't he? Some sort of comedian or something. Like, at the end of the day, don't be a dickhead. Bloody hell. First thing in the morning, we don't need people like that, do we, chat? We don't need people like that. We like to keep it nice and calm first thing in the morning. So we say goodbye to that person because why would we need someone like that in the stream? We want to keep the chat happy. We don't want people like that. So, yeah, we just say bye-bye. Damo. Right, let's see if we get the issue again. Hopefully we don't. Be nice to get be nice to have no bugs, but you never know. This is Gran Turismo 7. I actually think the grip might get higher as it goes into daytime as well, you know. I don't know. It might be because I just can't see the corners as well. And your brain's telling you you've got to take it easier. Quite a long race though, isn't it, today? It's like a 21 minute race, something like that. Near just under 21 minutes, possibly. Morning, Fuchs, how are you? Thank you all for coming in nice and early, much appreciated, honestly. Haven't rang up about the car yet. I'm still like, you know when you're just not sure, because like, I'll make a decision later, I think, with regards to whether I ring up about it or not, and see if I can get it. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm in that mind where I don't want to go over what I. You know when you're just like you're not sure whether you want to just go with something a bit more reasonable in terms of price, so I'm just trying to consider it at the moment, wait until I see how I feel. I'm going to make a decision later, see what I think. You okay, Joe? The like button, I don't know, Gary. Is it not working? I have not. Right, so let's check this out. Let's see if the like button is working or not, Gary. Let's take a look. I don't think it is, Gary, because we've got 164 people in the stream, right? And only 30 of you have hit the like button. So let's work that out as a percentage, eh? About 25%, something like, not even that, actually. I don't even think it's that, 30, 69, 121. So yeah, not even 20%, not even 20% of you have hit the like button. So let's see if we can get the likes up. Let's see if we can push up to 100 likes. I appreciate it massively. This is my job, so it helps me out massively if you take a few seconds to hit the like button. Maths with key. It's what you come here for, my quick maths. Actually, my quick maths is not bad, actually. That was always something I was pretty good at school. I did my GCSEs a year early for maths. So, I'm not bad at maths. Maths is, I can do quick math in my head, like, I'm not too bad at that. It's working now, Gary, see? They just needed a kick up the bum. Just needed a little kick up the bum, that's all they needed. Thank you for letting us know that, Gary, you legend. Appreciate it, mate. There's definitely more grip when it goes to daytime, I'm telling you. Convinced of it. I mean, I can do a 201 in day. I can do a 2 minute in this condition, but I feel like 159s are possible when it goes to daytime. Thank you for hitting that like button. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, so just so you know, if the stream randomly cuts off, it's my electricity because we're due some very heavy rain here today, so it's just my electricity. So if it does cut off, yeah, I'll probably all wait until later when it dries out. But you can see it's turning to daytime now. This is when it goes to daytime, it feels more grippy, but it could be that it's because you can see the corners better. Oops, there's a wall there. Don't do that. Track temperatures, don't know. They'll probably go warmer as it'll change. The temperatures will change as it goes on because it starts in the dark. But I did find that grip was getting better as I went into the daytime. But it could, like I said, it could be a placebo effect, because you can see the track more, and I was getting used to it as well. So like I said, we did a 2 minute lap before. I don't know if you can see it, it's underneath the camera, but I've already done a 2 minute flat lap. I think this Subaru can get into the 159, so I'm convinced of it. So first race of the day, we just want to try and make as little mistakes as possible. We might go on our second account after, but I do think our pace is going to be solid here this week. This should be a better week for me for pace-wise. Bathurst is a good combo for me, so I think when we're up to pace on this combo, we should be pretty much only a few seconds behind, you know, like 4 or 5 seconds behind the very fast drivers, because I do tend to do all right at this track, so we shall see how we get along in this one. Like I said, I think I can get this Subaru into a 159. For the track guide, I'll probably just use the lap I've done. You'll see the mistakes on the lap when I do it. But yeah, for the track guide, I would probably just do the 2 minute 0.6. But I do think a 159 is possible out of the Subaru, and I think you'll see it by the end of the week from well, not even the end of the week. I reckon Killian and that will be close to it today. People like Killian. I am going to do it, Jacob. I'm going to try and farm the... Although I can't do next week's race, Jacob. I'm not here, mate. So the next Super Race, I'm going to try and get you a track guide for the Super Race, though. I am going to do the time trial, but I won't be able to race it because I'm not here. So, yeah, I've got 2 weeks to farm DR, really, because... Like I say, I'm on holiday, so nothing I can do about that race. We're having our first ever holiday as a family this coming week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We come back Monday. So I won't be doing the super race, but I will try and get you a track guide done for it, because I don't think I've done a Group 3 track guide at Suzuka, have I, chat? I don't think I have. I'm not sure. I might be wrong, but I don't think I have. Right. Let's go. Okay, we're way ahead of... We're 2 seconds ahead of P2. Rip to you lot. Right. Why is no one in... Why is everyone so far away on lap time? That's a crazy gap. That's like... We got A+ drivers in here as well. I'm quite surprised we're 2 seconds clear of P1. That's pretty crazy. Oh, sorry, of P2. I didn't expect to be that far clear. What's going on? Whew. Okay, we'll take it, though. We'll take it. We might go on our second account after this, chat. We might go on our second account looking at the pace of the lobby. So after this one, we might go from the back of the grid and just have a bit of fun with it. Corvette is not OP, no. Corvette will be good. I said before, Flash. So I think people are just following the Beetle bandwagon. It's not going to be... I don't think it'll be the best car. Personally, I think the Subaru, Aston Martin, M6, Corvette, Genesis, AMG, Mercedes AMG will be worth a shot. I am telling you now, give the Mercedes AMG a go. That car could be pretty solid, you know. Obviously, the Beetle will be good, because it always is. Beetle's going to be up there. Also, the Subaru that I'm in. There's going to be about 8 cars, I reckon, that can compete here this week. But yeah, I got the track combo right, so we predicted this. Right, let's go anyway and try and get a good result in. I've not driven it yet with fuel on, so we'll have to see how this is. Take it easy. McLaren won't be good enough, Sparks. Not the 650 anyway. I don't know about the GTR. Remember, the physics have changed, mate. It won't work here compared to these cars. Oh, understeer. Right, let's push. Let's get away from that slipstream. Just, you gotta push, but take it easy at the same time, because you don't want to make a mistake when it's dark. Oh, give me a second. Let me just get through this corner. Toretto, you legend. Chat, can we get a legend mote out there for Toretto? And the US $2 donation. Good morning, legend. What are you driving? I'm in the Subaru. We're driving the Subaru, Toretto. Thank you so much for your donation, you legend. Chat, big thumbs up and a legend emote, please. Yeah, we're in the Subaru. Subaru should be good here. I'm taking it very easy now, chat, because I don't really want to crash. So we're on our main account. This is where we drive like a pussy, basically, because just get a win in, and then we'll go on our second account probably and chill out a bit. Yeah, I kind of predicted this because it was obvious. The track hasn't been on since it came out, and you know how much they love this track, so it was kind of obvious it would be this, in my view, or it had to be something like this. Oh, my wheel's just gone funny through there. Wow, my wheel's gone. No force feedback. That was nice. No force feedback then on that corner. That was weird. Okay, hopefully it doesn't do that every lap, because that was horrible. It lost all force feedback through that corner. Not getting that corner right. Need to fix that. Driving awful through there. I have no idea, Flash. I think it's random because we've had mainly real tracks, haven't we? Mainly been real tracks so far in the game. Hardly. There's only been a few fictional, so I think they just do what they want when they want. I don't think they have any sort of pattern. I don't think there is a pattern to the tracks. I think they just go whatever they want to do. They just do. So yeah, don't try and work out any sort of like pattern to it because I really don't think there is any. Right, this is a bit of a poor lap if I'm honest. Not a very good lap here, but let's try and get in the 202s. We should be able to. I don't think it's meta, Toretto. I think there's quite a few cars you can use here. I think people are just following the bandwagon with the Beetle. I don't think that car will be the best car for this track. It might not be the worst, but I don't think it'll be the outright best. I think there'll be other cars you can use here. I think people need to just open their mind up a bit with this track because this is a bit different to some of the other tracks. This is more of a Corvette, Subaru type track, really. That's why I think the AMG is going to work here. I really think the AMG Mercedes will be really nice. Take it easy. Now it's going into daytime. We can start pushing in a minute. It's obviously a little bit scary pushing at night time, so we don't want to crash on our main account. Yeah, carnage, wasn't it, that race yesterday? But we came out with 350 points, and with no practice, because I didn't do any race practice at all, that's not too bad. I was pretty happy with it. But yeah, it was all about just keeping the car on the track for that Toyota race yesterday. It was chaos though. The servers are really not in the best shape in my view. Need a bit of work. Could do with some maintenance or something. I don't know what's wrong with them, but they're terrible at the moment, the servers. We'll definitely go on the second account, chat. Yeah, no, I think the Subaru, Vantage DBR9, M6, Mercedes, Corvette, they'll all be good cars here. Beetle will be good, don't get me wrong. The Beetle will be a good car, but the only reason people are using the Beetle is because Schäuble did a lap in it and probably thought, oh, it's the best car. Whereas wait until Killian or someone does a lap in this car, or even the Aston Martin or something like that, there'll be a few cars that you can use here this week. I don't think it'll be a single make race like it was last week. It'll be a bit more entertaining for the car choice at least. Oh, that was terrible through there. Absolutely terrible. We're driving the Subaru. Subaru, as Mikhail Hizar will say. Look how it's getting, look how the track's getting faster. This is why you need to do time trial for longer, chat. It's true. The track gets faster as the day progresses, so in time trial, make sure you get into daytime because the track keeps getting quicker and quicker and quicker. Like, the grip is just getting better and better on these hard tires. I can feel it. Like, it's so weird because you can feel the grip getting better every lap. There's more grip on every corner, and you're just getting faster and faster. You okay, Matt? How are you, mate? My wheel nearly did that same thing again there. I felt it again. There's an issue with that corner when you take it a certain way. Hopefully it doesn't do it too much though. Oops, there's a wall there. Try not to drive into that. A little bit slow through here this time, but if we can make up a few temps through here. Better. Okay, that was a better. So middle sector terrible that time. Really bad middle sector, but this should gain 2 temps. Should be about 3 temps behind on this sector because that was a couple of temps better there, I think, at least. Let's see. Yeah, we gained 2 temps on that middle sector. Yeah, the Corvette will be alright here. The Corvette will not be a bad car, I can tell you. If you want, chat, because if you want, from the back of the grid, we'll go on our second account, we'll try some different cars out if you lot want to see that. Now, I'm only going to try out the cars that I think are going to be good, just so you know. I'm not going to go with any MR shite, like Henry's just said. We won't be doing that. We'll be going with Corvette, Mercedes, Genesis maybe, possibly, you know, Corvette. Yeah, what else? There's a, maybe the Aston Martin could give it a go here. Just to see if there's a car that drives really well, better than the Subaru. Morning, how are you, mate? Thank you all for turning up to stream nice and early, by the way. Appreciate you turning up, you legends. BMW could be worth a shot, maybe. Not my favourite car, but we could maybe see how we get on with the other cars first and then make a decision. The GTR could be worth a shot. GTR might be worth a shot, you're right. "15 seconds clear, chat." What the hell? Pretty crazy, this. Grip is coming back again here, I can feel it. Are we about to lap someone? Why are there green flags out? Bit scruffy through there. Oh, I clipped the wall. I've messed this lap up, but oh well. I'm not really pushing it. This is weird. Like, I'm still a little bit nervous about pushing the limits. Yeah, I set my time in about this condition now, what it is now. Something like that. No, it was actually later than this when I did my lap. Later. It was full daytime when I did mine. Oh, it's way more grip in the daytime. It's way better. Like, you can feel it. So you have to wait. You okay, Nick? Can we beat them all by 20 seconds in this race, chat? I'm going for a 20-second win. That'll be insane. Like, if we can win by 20 seconds, let's push. I'm going to push, chat. Why not? Just get through here. Martin, you legend, chat. Can we get a legend emote out for Martin, please, for the donation? Let me just get onto straight and I'll read it. For driving the Ferrari. Nah, we won't be driving the Ferrari, but I appreciate your €5 donation, mate. Thank you so much. Chat, can we get a legend emote out there for Martin, please? Thank you so much for your support. Big thumbs up if you haven't got the legend emote, but I won't be driving the Ferrari today. It's going to be, we'll be testing out the FR cars, really. See which ones are good. Come on, 20 seconds, we got to do it. Oh no! Saved it. Wow, I don't know how I saved that, chat. I honestly thought we were dead. I managed to get the rotation opposite lock-in straight away. Okay, they're going to catch up a bit, so we're going to have to push for the 20-second lead. Because we just lost over a second there. Look, we're back down to 18 seconds. Right, push again. 2 laps to push. Just a little whoopsie moment, chat. Just a little whoopsie moment. That understeer there is so weird. Well, let's get it back over 20 seconds. Wall there, though. So slow through there. We'll see, I don't know. We'll have to see if we get the 20 seconds. We didn't do a very good top of the hill. It was pretty slow through the top of the hill. That lap will be way off because of the crash. We just lost about 3 seconds in total. Because we lost it at the start of this lap as well. I mean, the start of the last lap. Come on, let's go for a good lap. That corner there, again, it's not rotating. Need to get it rotating into that corner better. "21 seconds, chat. What the hell?" This is crazy, crazy stuff. Definitely going on the second account, otherwise it'll be a bit boring for you lot to watch, if I'm honest. Nearly 21.5 seconds. Come on, can we do 20? Right, that was a... I mean, it's not a very good finishing time because we can go 4 or 5 seconds quicker than that, I would think. But, well, probably more than that because we took it so easy at the start, but still. 21-second lead, chat. 21-second lead. What? I know the drivers are not really top. There's no top... 22 seconds. I know there's no top split drivers in here, don't get me wrong. There's no one in here that's top splitter, really, so it's not, do you know what I mean? It's not that great an achievement, but still, 22 seconds is still pretty solid. Kaz, you legend, thank you for the JPY 1220, you legend. Chat, can we get a big legend shout out there for Kaz? And the 1220 Japanese yen. Absolute legend. Big thumbs up and a legend emote, please. Right, we'll go from the back because, let's be honest, our pace is probably quite a bit faster. So we'll go from the back and have some fun. I'm going to try a race from the back of the grid with the WRX just to get an idea going through traffic. And then we'll do a race with the Corvette. And maybe the Mustang as well. Mustang might be good here. But we'll go from the back with the Subaru to start with. Get a bit more used to that car. See what it can do from the back. And then we'll go from the front. I'm sorry, then we'll just go and change cars. Right, we'll do that now quickly. Let's just get the ticket. Thank you so much, Kaz, mate. Appreciate the support there. Morning, Ray. It's not the Kaz. People will block, but if you're in a car that can overtake, you just got to work your way through it, haven't you? Right, let's see what 5,000 credits. Oh dear. There you go. Told you. Right. Fix lobbies, Kaz, you legend. Fix the penalty system, Kaz. Imagine that was actually Kaz. And he's just like in disguise. Just disguised by calling himself Kaz would actually be quite a good disguise, actually. Because no one would expect that. No, he didn't. He started P10, Rory. He didn't start from the back. Rory started P10. He set a qualifying time. But he didn't start from the back. He was P10, I think, wasn't he, chat? I don't think he started 16th. I saw where Rory started. Definitely wasn't last. It was like 10th or 9th or something. He set a lap time, so it's wherever your lap time gets you, that's where you start. If your lap time's not fast enough, you don't start at the front. Right, let's go from the back then. It's all right. It would have been better with strategy, in my view. I think they should have made it a strategy race. Have I got a Subaru on this account, chat? We may have to rent a Subaru. Oh no, there we have. We've got a Subaru. How, does it need an oil change? Let me check that first. We'll just do it. I know it doesn't need it, but I'll do it. I like to make sure. Honestly, in that lobby, I mean, I expect faster drivers to come in now, though. Normally what happens is people start popping in, don't they? So I do think you'll see a lot faster drivers coming in now. But that lobby it wasn't a very high-ranked lobby, to be fair. So, yeah. It's not that exciting to win by 20 seconds in that lobby because there was no one in there from a top lobby. It was everyone was in there. The highest one was probably like a split 3 or 4, I think. So got max power can be pretty fast sometimes. Rory can be all right sometimes, obviously, but it wasn't the highest ranked lobby. So hopefully, though, with some practice, we can get some pretty good speed here this week and start competing with the very fast ones. I think we should have, like, if I get used to, like, on GT Sport, this combo was normally, I was normally like, how long? About in race pace, about 4 to 5 seconds away from the very, very fast drivers, like Mehdi and stuff. So if I can do that, then, you know, sometimes there was a few races on this in the past on GT Sport where we actually really nailed it and we got our pace pretty close to like the likes of Fire and stuff. But it really takes me, I need to focus when I'm trying to do that. What am I doing with the view? Oh, there you go. What's that? Cars. This is someone did me this livery ages ago. I just like anything with red, white, and black for because it's my YouTube logo. So as long as it's, we've already used the Subaru. I'm not going to use the Beetle because everyone's using that. So, I personally think the Subaru will make more sense at this track for overtaking because the Subaru's got a bit more straight line speed than the Beetle. So, I think the Mustang will work. Subaru, Corvette, Beetle's obviously good. What else did we see? M6, Mercedes, Genesis. Trying to think if there's anything else that could be pretty solid. Can't think. There will be at least 6 or 7 cars that can do all right here, though, I reckon. But Subaru will probably be one of the strongest in my view. We got 350 points yesterday, Carl. 350, I think it was. Jack, possibly, yeah. Yeah, Aston Martin DBR9. We said that before, but I don't know about the older one. But yeah, we got 350 points yesterday. We took it and ran because yesterday's Toyota Cup race was absolute chaos. Like, the race was an absolute shit show. I've got to be honest with you. Like, the penalty system, the lag, the PS4 and PS5 racing together issues. It was not a good look for PD. Like, I seen lots of footage yesterday on Twitter from like B Racer. I think Aura had a bit of a bad day. I think it was just a bit of a shit show, if I'm honest, from what I saw. So yeah, I took the points and did a runner because 353 points we got. So I was like, do you know what? That will do us. That will do us. Okay, we're now in... What position are we in? Are we right at the back? We're P13 this time. We got Tidgeny there in P16. Digny. Yeah. I would be pretty. If I was PD, I'd be a bit embarrassed as well, if I'm honest. So the task here is trying to get through the traffic without getting killed. That'll be the trouble. Viper, we might give it a go later. We'll see. I can't stream for too long though because we're due a thunderstorm, and my electricity does weird shit when it rains heavy. So I have to be careful. So yeah, we'll do a few races now. Then I might ring up this car garage and see what they if they're willing to go cheaper. I don't think they're gonna, but it's worth a shot. Got one boy in the Corvette behind us. That should be a solid car as well. Oh no, there's no wind. There's no wind here. If you can hear wind through the mic, unless I'm farting without knowing, no, there's no wind. It's calm out there at the moment, but we're due to have like thunderstorm because it was pretty warm yesterday, so a bit of humidity build up. All right, let's see if we can get through this traffic, chat. Okay, there's one. The hill, the top of the hill is going to be the nightmare here. Oh, there's the car off. We're up to P11. We're gaining, even though we're in traffic here, on the leader, which is good. Uh-oh, that's going to cause chaos. Okay, we're going to back out here just because I can see chaos happening. Oh, there's the car off. I'm going to back out of that. It's not even worth it. Ah, come on, give me the slip. Why would you not give me the slip? Oh, don't trust this, gonna brake early. Whoa, what's it? Mate, he just came over on us. Don't hit me off. Don't. Why do I get a penalty for getting hit, chat? Fucking game pisses me off, I tell you. I get a penalty for getting pushed off. God, game sucks balls sometimes, I have to say. Like, back down to P12 because the game's got a fucking awful penalty system. Fuck off, I tell you. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at this game, you know, at the moment. Absolute shite penalty system. People drive like knobs as well, that doesn't help. You know what? If people just took corners like sensibly, then we wouldn't have these issues. But penalty system's awful. Right, well, we're not going to do anything in this race. I'm going to go again with the Subaru from the back, though, because we need to get a good race in. I tried to be cautious there by, like, making sure we didn't go, like, side by side, and someone just sent it and pushed us off. So, Can't really do anything about that. Sometimes you can be overcautious though. I was trying to be really cautious because I expected someone to be an idiot. I actually, a lot of people have been saying that they should turn the penalty system off. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. I don't know. I could see pros and cons to it. I could see pros and cons to it. No, honestly, Jacob, I could see pros and cons to it. Like, I honestly, I'm on the fence with it with regards to turning the penalty system off, because I've seen some terrible penalties. Right, let's try it. We'll get the fastest lap this lap, and then we'll just see if we can catch any cars up. Pretty much, that's all we can do. We'll go back on our main account maybe. If Rory's up in if Rory's at the front now, we might go on our main account. Don't know. What do you reckon? Like, if Rory set a better lap time, maybe we could race with Rory at the front. We know that Rory's clean, so. Yellow flag. Don't know where the car is though. Well, there he is. The wall there. Oh, that car's gonna get in my way. This is the guy that pushed us off before as well, I think. Pretty sure that was him. I'm sure it was this guy in front of us. I don't know though. Getting held up here. Just have to stay behind them and get him on the straight. Can't really do much behind him here. Wow, what is he doing? Alright, we'll get a better exit and just try and... Oh, I didn't get a good exit. Didn't get it in on the apex. Oh, needed to get past here because he's going to cost us so much time. Why are you pushing me off there, mate? What are you doing? Come on. That was dirty. Come on, don't be doing shit like that. He turned left on me in a right-hand corner. Right, now we'll go for good laps again. Quite a good lap time by whoever that is. Maybe a bit of slipstream in that lap, possibly. He knew I was going down there. He would have been watching his mirror down the straight. 100% he knew I was there. Come on, he would have been looking in his mirror because he knew I was coming at him on the slipstream. So I do think he knew we were there. Bit scruffy through there, but try and do this a bit better. Whoa, we hit the wall. Well, we took a second out the leader on that lap, even with that mistake, so. Actually, more than a second. Nearly a second and a half. PS5 stock and it went straight away. Doesn't surprise me. Ooh, good sector. That's a shame. I reckon we can get low 201s in the race because we're going to get held up a bit now though, unfortunately. Oh, he hit the wall there. I saw that. Ah, bit of dirty air behind this guy. Take it easy on the downhill section when you're following someone because you'll lose a bit of aero. Oh, he's off. He's off. I had to go wide. Shit. Okay, we didn't get a penalty, thankfully. Okay, let's see if we might be able. Let's see if we can get close to one ball. We got 3 seconds. He's not a slow driver, so if we can get back up to P7, that's not a bad recovery, I'd say. Especially because we crashed and we were miles behind, and we've crashed twice now, actually. I'm getting the hang of the Subaru here, you know, chat. I'm really enjoying it. I feel like I can get low 201s in the race. So good through turn 1, this car. Lovely. Honestly, Turbo, I'm going to go again with this one for now because I want to have a good race from the back with this car. I won't be going with the M6 anyway. It'll be the Corvette before the M6, and also the DBR9. I'm really liking this car here, chat. This car's so nice to drive at this track when you get used to it. The early shifts are really helping it. I mean, we might go from the back, or do we go from the front? I don't know. What do we do? Because maybe we just got a bit unlucky in that one. Pace is here to get a win from the back, I reckon. I think we can win this from the back. Yeah, I think we might have the pace to win from the back. Yeah, I think Rory's about a second a lap off, at least, at the moment. I noticed when I do an alright lap, we gain a second and a half on him, so might not be the most entertaining if we start from P1. Getting the dirty air womble now. We need to get close for the back straight. Thank you, Womble. You left the door open. Appreciate that, mate. So we got a gap here for a few laps. We can do 2 laps of flat out pretty much now. But I don't think we're going to catch up to P5. We'll have a go at getting a very good lap in, though. Dino! Thank you so much for the donation, mate. Merc AMG in the next few rounds sometime. Yeah, I said about the Mercedes should be pretty good here, but I'm going to go from... I think I'm going to have one more go from the back with the Subaru. Because I do think this Subaru can get a win from the back. Thank you so much for your support, Dino, mate, you legend. Chat, get that legend motor out and a thumbs up for Dino, please, by the way. Right, go for a good lap now. Might be able to get P6 here, you know, chat. We might be able to do it. I think we can gain... Can we gain 2 seconds a lap on him? It'll be hard, but we'll give it a go. That was scruffy through there. He hit the wall then, I heard it. Scruffy through there. Into the 201s, chat. Okay, we can go. I think we can get a low 201 here. Definitely. Got to hook it up, but we might get dirty air off him here. I messed this corner up, didn't I? Rip. Come on, let's push. We're pushing a bit too much, but I'm trying to go for a really good lap. Bit too aggressive there, chat. I was giving it the full beans. Didn't get the last corner right. 2017 though, chat. 2017 on the last lap. 2017 on that last lap. We're getting pace. We'll find that pace. So yeah, I mean, we only finished five and a bit seconds. Well, no, 6 seconds behind Tidgeny after what happened as well. That's pretty crazy. Like, we were about 15 seconds behind Tidgeny after the crash. So we gained about 9 seconds on him, I think. Or 8 seconds on him. I think the Subaru's better, personally. So yeah, 201.7 now is the best lap we've done in the race. Let's try again from the back. We can win this from the back, chat. Let's go for it from the back one more time. I think we can win this. We just got to try and avoid all the chaos. You think we're lucky? How do you think we're lucky? I get what you're saying, lucky. I don't know how we're lucky. Alright, let's I mean, he did well. He got a win at the end of the day, but it was how much? What did we finish on before? I don't know. I think it was quite a bit off what we did before, if I'm honest. But Tristan, you legend! Thank you for the $17 donation. He did well though, Rory. There's no taking it away. He got a win, so he's done well. Tristan, thank you for the $17, mate. Absolute legend. Chat, can we get a legend emote there for Tristan and the support in the stream? Hey, Key, have not had a great day, my... No. Oh, fuck. That's so sad to hear, mate. I wish you all the best, mate. Hopefully it all gets sorted. Yeah, big shout out for his nan, please, everyone. Edna. She's passed away, so... Can we get a big condolence there for Tristan, please, in the chat? Thank you for your donation, though, mate. I appreciate that, you legend. Chat, big thank you, thumbs up, legend emote, and a big shout out for his nan, please, everyone. Rest in peace, mate. Hopefully she rests in peace there, mate. Ah, that's so sad. Right, let's go again. Let's see if we can go from the back of the grid and see if we can see what we can do here. I think we can get a win from the back, if I'm honest. I think we can do this. We've got to get a lucky start, though. So what has to happen here is we have to get through the first 2 laps without making, like, getting hit or penalties. And that's quite hard, to be honest. Mate, hope you're okay. I really do. Oh shit, I'm driving on the grass. Oh shit. If we can get the lap times in 2:01s every lap, that seems to be a good 2.5 quicker than everyone else. So if we get clean air, well, not everyone else, but like there was obviously another guy doing 2:02s and a few others, but in general it seemed about 2.5 ahead. So if we can get some clean air, the race is 10 laps. That's a good 15 seconds. We can carry extra over anyone in the race, hopefully, or over people at the front. Yeah, you have to be aggressive on the top of the hill. It's a weird one because you want to be aggressive, but you need to be smooth at the same time. So you've got to attack it, but keep the car very stable. Because if it goes loose, starts sliding, you lose time. And also you hit the wall, which isn't good. Tristan, thank you for another donation, you legend. Thank you so much, chat. Another legend shout out and a thumbs up there for Tristan, please, for the support in the stream. Thank you so much, mate. Don't go over the line. Nearly went over the line. Yeah, I think we can go a lot faster than that, if I'm honest, as well. I think if you look at our pace in that one then compared to the first one, we were quite a bit faster. So I think you're looking at 25s, probably. 25, 26 finish time is probably the goal. I think, like, was it 2026, something like that? Yeah, 2026 should be a really good finishing time. That's what we'll aim for by the end of the week. Morning, Rosa. I still think the Subaru is the car to go, you know. I just think it's better than that Beetle. But I mean, I haven't tried it, but we'd have to see. We'll find out later when everyone else jumps on in tonight's stream. When we stream again later, we'll find out when more fast drivers are on what the cars are and stuff. But so far, I'm feeling like this Subaru is pretty solid. Oof. Some faster drivers in now, chat. Got faster drivers in there at the front. We got Turbo in there in P2. Got AS Racing. Don't know who that is. Shadow in P3. Toby in P4. Rory's in P5. So, saying that, the top two are quite a bit faster. So, it's going to be... We might be able to get a podium. The aim here is a podium, chat. I think we can... I think if we have a good race, we might be able to get this into a podium. That'll be the aim. See if we can get a podium. I'm good, Dakota, mate. I'm good. Very good. Very good. So what we need to do here is get through the traffic cleanly without getting taken out and without getting a penalty. But we know how that goes. So we'll see how it goes. See what happens. Keeping an eye on that weather. It is looking very murky out there, but at the moment it's dry. Right, come on. Come on, chat. Let's go for a podium from the back. We can do this here. To be honest, Turbo, I'm quite happy there's no crossplay in dailies. After the shit show that's been shown in the... obviously, the competitive stuff with crossplay on, I don't think crossplay is good for the game. I think it's terrible for the game, if I'm honest. Like, after yesterday... Oh, I'm telling you now, daily races run so much better than the Toyota Cup did last night. Shit, why are you breaking that early? Subaru is definitely good here. I think it. Well, Beetle's good, but I think the Subaru is at least equal to it. Trying to figure a way to... Hey, we've made okay progress so far. Let's hope this car doesn't crash there. We let us through. Thank you. Patrick. Don't know why I wasn't changing gear. Forgot. I thought I was in 6th gear. Penalty there for P9. Well, that's a freebie. That's always handy. Again, I'm not gonna be too aggressive here because we don't want to get any weird penalties. why are we so early on the brakes there? Oh, he braked late and I braked late. I don't think there's much we can do there. Game. I think it's time to go on the main account, chat. We both braked late. There wasn't really much we could do. Oh well. Rip. Yeah, I mean, I probably did deserve that penalty in a way, though, Pepe, if I'm fair. Like, I can see why the game gave me it, but we both braked late. He was hitting the wall anyway. He was going to hit the wall, but I can see why the game gave me the penalty. I can understand it, if you know what I mean. I can see the logic behind it, but the problem was he had braked late also. So we both braked late, and yeah, it's just one of them. It ruins the race again, though. I think we're going to just go from the front and just try and dominate, chat. I think I'm just going to go from the front and dominate with the Subaru and build my DR up for a top split. I really just feel like doing it today. I feel like just getting the Subaru out, going on my main account and dominating from the front if I can, and build the DR up, or, you know, try and build some, you know, top podium positions and stuff. Yeah, I want to be in top split because people want to watch it. Like I say, people want to watch us racing the best drivers in the world, so I think it's good for the channel. Yeah, if we want to hit 2,000 people watching us, like we've had 1,500 yesterday, so if we want that, we need to do it. We've got to go for it, and even if we get beat, at the end of the day, the fact that if we make it into top split, that's the biggest achievement we can do, I think, at the moment. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if we walk away with 280 points. If we can say that we're in there, then there's no one else really. There's not many other people out there that can say that, really. So yeah, we're going to go on a main account and we're going to build that DR up. We're going to go for it. We're going to just go for, we're going to DR hunt today for a bit. We're going to do a couple of DR races. I tried to fall him into braking late, but he didn't fall for it. Oh, I think we could have had a podium here. I think we probably would have done if we didn't get that penalty. We were working our way through quite nice. Now we're just stuck in this. Beetle's quite good off turn 1, annoyingly, so it's quite hard to get close to the Beetle. I haven't seen it, Pan Man. I haven't been. I'm not. Like I said, I've been streaming since first thing, so yeah, I haven't seen it. It's too expensive, really, for me, so I don't know whether I'm going to go yet. I'm on and ahhing because I don't want to put myself in, like, any sort of, yeah, I don't want to risk anything, so I might just wait until I find one a bit cheaper, to be honest. I'm at that point where I just don't know. I don't want to make myself struggle, so, yeah, it's just a case of waiting a bit, I think. Seat Leon, Ryan. It was a Seat Leon that I've seen, a 68 reg. So 68 reg, 26,000 miles. But it was just too much. It was just a tiny bit too much. So, like if they'd reduce it down like 300-400 quid, then I'd consider it. But yeah, I just don't want to be pushing. Like I need money in case anything goes wrong for the family, obviously as well. Like you never know. Like say like the washing machine, or we need to make sure that. I don't want to leave myself short, so I'm just going to keep looking. I've got a car, I've got an Astra, it works, kind of. At the end of the day, it's not like I haven't got a car, so, you know, I've survived 9 years with that car. I'm sure I can survive another few weeks if I have to. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I want the Leon, but it's the price of it, Wayne. I'm just going to keep looking at different ones. Like you know, wait for one maybe that comes up a bit cheaper, but the one that I'm looking at is really nice. It looks so clean, but like I say, you can't. In my position with like kids and that, you've got to be careful with what you do and that. So we'll just wait it out, I think. Oh, the Leon's pretty good on fuel. The one I'm looking at, actually, it's pretty smart on fuel. It's not bad at all. It's got good fuel consumption. We got so much more pace than these, chap, but we can't do anything because they're all in a slipstream. Look, so everyone's in a slipstream when we get on the straight. So literally can't do anything. Going on the main account, chat. We're gonna just smash the DR and go on the main account. The Ibiza''s cheaper to buy, but not necessarily to run, because the 1 litre engine has to work a bit harder. So I've looked at some videos on this, and the 1 litre engine on the Ibiza, although it says it's better on fuel, in the real world it says that it's not. Like I've watched reviews on all the cars, and the Leon that I'm looking at, it's only 125 horsepower. It's a 1.4, but apparently in the real world the Leon's actually better on fuel because it doesn't have to work as hard. Subaru, nah, I'm alright. Yeah, I mean, I just want to save it. I don't want me mum, like, my mum's going to lend me some, like, she's going to be putting some towards the deposit. I don't like doing, I don't want to lend a big amount off her, so I'm just going to see if they'll go down in price, and I won't have to lend as much. So that's what I'm trying to see. I will ring them up. I'm going to ring them up and see what I can do. You know, you never know. They might haggle. They might take a bit of a haggle on it. But I'm not going to pay over the odds. Definitely not. What? Okay. Yeah, the Leon is like a Golf. Literally the same car. The FR that I'm looking at, the Seat Leon FR, is basically a kind of like a Golf GT or a Golf R-Line kind of on a 16-17 plate. Or I'm looking at the 18 plate, but like the newer Golfs are obviously a bit different, but the newer Golfs are like the new Leon. But I'm looking at the 68 reg, which is a little bit different. Don't worry about me. But yeah, in general, they're the same car in terms of like mechanically and like inside as well. The dash is identical. Very nice cars like inside. For me anyway. Not obviously, like if you're used to like really top end cars, then probably you would be a bit like, ugh. But for me, I'm used to a Vauxhall Astra on a 2007 that's done 86,000 miles. So for me, it'll literally be like heaven inside the car. I've had no air conditioning for 10 years. So it'd be nice just to have air conditioning in the car. Yeah, I wouldn't get a Golf purely because of the price. You pay, literally same car and you're paying 3-4 grand more. Stupid, like, no way I'd do that. It's just you're paying for a badge, and I'm not into that. Can't even get good laps in here because we're just stuck in this traffic. Yeah, the Leon actually, well, a Golf's without, my theory on Golf is, right, if a Golf's got basic alloys, it looks pretty dull. But if it has good alloys, it looks so much better. The Golf needs big alloys on it to make it look really good. But in general, to do that, you have to get the R-Line, and the R-Line costs more, a lot more. See, the one I'm looking at has got 18-inch alloys on it, the Seat Leon. The Seat Leon, the one that I might, you know, I might go and see it later, I don't know yet. But the one I am looking at has got 18-inch alloys on it. It looks really nice. It's in a really nice blue colour. It's got like a really nice, I don't know what it's called. There's a name for the blue that it is, but it's a really nice blue. I originally wanted a white one, but they're so hard to bloody find. So, but the blue one looks really good as well. No, it's not midnight. It's not the midnight one. The midnight one's quite dark. This is a lighter blue. Can't remember what it's called. It's like a bit more of a bit more like a purpley light, like a, not purpley. I can't even say it, but like it's like a nice blue. It looks really nice. Like obviously, I'll take a picture. If I go and see it, I'll take a picture and show you lot. No, I'm not. Mazda 3's not a bad car, but nah. Yeah, I prefer the Seat if I'm honest. Yep, it did, Bastion. It needed like tyre wear and different strategies. This race, 10 laps is good. Like 10 laps is actually a good length, but medium and hard tyres and maybe like ×6 tyre wear, ×5 or ×6 tyre wear would have made this race brilliant. Because look at the tyres. Look at my tyres on this car here. We haven't got a single bit of tyre wear here. What? We didn't even hit the wall. I didn't hit the wall there. I don't get that. I thought you only get that if you hit the wall, the track limit one. How can you get a track limit on this track with a wall there? It's quite funny. The other option, chat, is what do you want me to do? Right, this is the option here. I can set a lap time on this account that's not very good, but starts us, you know, midfield. Should we give that a go? Maybe if we start in the midfield, it might be quite entertaining, you know, to get rid of the chaos at the start. Wonder if that'll be worth a shot. Yeah, maybe a midfield lap would work a little bit better. Because then we avoid like the drivers that are braking really early, and we avoid that, you know, that chance of getting a penalty. Right, let's go. We might not be able to get a fast lap here because we might catch him up. I don't know though. That was scruffy through turn 1. I can boost the DR another day though. We've got all week to boost the DR. You're not going to boost your DR much in this lobby, though. That's a problem, because it's such a low-rank lobby. By going on my main account, we'll gain like 10 DR. If we crash, we'll lose 1,000. So it's a little bit, might be a bit stupid to do that, I don't know. You're not going to gain any DR really in this lobby because it's so low ranked. I'm on an awful lap here. I'm just not driving. I'm not even driving properly. A good exit there, you know, chat. We might be able to have a run on Womble. We got such a good exit. Damar. He didn't do anything wrong then. That was just racing. We didn't even get a chance to do one good lap, Toby, if I'm honest. We didn't even get a chance to get anywhere near pace. Right. Let's go again. Let's set a lap time. Let's try again, right? We'll set a lap time. It'll be in the dark, so we'll have to we'll see what we can do. Well done on the lap though, Toby. Did you get a 1.7 or a 2.7? I didn't see. It was a 2.7 at one stage, but did you get down to a 201.7? That's not bad. No, we've done 3 races. We just had bad luck, to be honest. We're just starting from the back. If we start from the front, we win in these lobbies because, like, we already know we'll be winning that one from the front, but it might be a bit boring for you lot to watch, so... Oh, you got 1.7 on the last lap, okay. No, you don't get any bonus DR. It's just, you literally gain DR by where you finish based on the lobby. So if the lobby's high, depending on other people in the lobby and how high ranked they are, you basically get DR based on that. So that's the only thing that influences what you gain or lose in DR. Otherwise, there'd be ways of like manipulating the system, which would be bad. Right, let's set a lap time on it. What do we need to aim for, chat? Don't know what we need. It's dark, so the pace will be a bit off anyway. It's a bit slower in the dark, but don't know what we need to aim for. Well, I have no grip through there. The door number didn't always work exactly how it should, if I'm honest. Sometimes the door number was a bit wrong. It wasn't always correct. There's no grip in the night, is there? This is really weird though, you know, because in the night time, in reality, you can actually go quite fast in real life. It could be that the hard tires are not working well at night though, maybe. Because in these real life conditions in general, your engine would have more power. You'd get crazy grip as well, but it probably is something to do with the tires not being in the right range. Yeah, but cold normally means a bit faster, QT. Doesn't work. Like, some people think a hot track makes you faster. It doesn't. Go on, like, iRacing and ACC. Like, on a game that simulates real, like, a little bit more, you normally go a bit faster when it's colder conditions. Yeah, like, for example, this at 20 degrees would be optimal. No sun on the track. It'd be like almost optimal conditions right now. Right, we'll go a little bit faster than that. Now, you can qualify this in the dry. You can qualify this in the daytime because you just let the daytime sync up and it gets faster. Might be a bit too fast, so I'm gonna have to back out a bit, chap. If we go too fast, we'll start at the front. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back out. We don't want to start at the front, so we'll time it to be like a 202.1 or 2 or something, I reckon. Maybe, I don't know. I think it'll get more as we go through the races. It'll get like lower down. So yeah, the grip gets better when it goes to daytime. As soon as it's daytime, it's a lot faster. All right, let's just take it slow through here. Short shift it. Oh, we're going too fast. Need to back out. Back out a bit. Oh my god, I'm almost crawling. No, we're going too fast. Back out. Alright, that'll do, that'll do. I had to keep slowing down because we would have been way ahead. But that should be a... Let's see where that starts us. Let's see where a 202.3 starts us. So, we obviously backed off quite a lot there. If we would have carried on, we would have probably got a 201 flat, I think. So, yeah, we needed to back out of that one. Yeah, for example, if we were on soft tyres now in these conditions, it might be really... Well, like, for example, on iRacing or ACC, if you're on soft tyres in these conditions, you'd be flying. Absolutely flying. Let's see where we're starting. What? Why are we starting that far up? We're starting so far up. Why? Lobbies are dead, aren't they, chat? They're dead. We shouldn't be starting in the top 5. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought that lap would start us about P8, if I'm honest. I can't believe why are we so far up? Oh well, we'll just try and see if we can fight for the win. Really, Patrick? I mean, that's just probably an offer that's on. That's probably just an offer, mate. They'll always have offers on games. Momo's is clean. Momo's is alright. You don't need to worry about Momo's. You okay, JR? Just change the brightness of your game if you're struggling with visual, like not seeing the car. Just change the in-game brightness. You'll be able to solve it. Just put the exposure up and you'll be able to see your car easy. We are early in the day though, remember chat. We're early in the day here, so... No, for me, I would need to win it. Probably in this lobby, I probably need to podium. If I don't get a podium, I probably wouldn't gain the R in here. On my main account, I'd have to win or I'd lose. So if we were on our main account here, if I came second, I'd probably lose the R. But that's how it should be. That's how you want it to be, really. All right, let's just stay close and then look for an opportunity. Oh, someone's crashed. Oh god, it's gonna go right on me. Oh, we haven't got the slipstream. He's gonna have to slip behind us. Get off the curb. We're still in the Subaru, Bastian. I'll try a different car after, maybe. Just trying to see what the potential is of this car though, because that Beetle is so fast on acceleration out the corners. Like coming out the corners, thank you Toby, you didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Coming out the corners, the Beetle's got such good acceleration, that's why it's probably doing well at tracks. Seems like its exit speed is really high. Going to be hard to actually get anywhere near that Beetle because he keeps taking a lot of speed through the Beetle can carry a lot. Fuck off, penalty system. Seriously, give us a warning system with regards to track limits because it's getting annoying now. So annoying, so annoying. We didn't go way off, we just went over the grass a bit, but kind of the line that you do there, it's a weird one. We cut the corner a bit, Bastian, but that's the line that you do on that corner. It's like, you just gotta be careful you don't do it too much, but still, a warning system I think would make more sense than that, for that kind of penalty, because it's hardly like we gained a massive amount of time for it. I've said it for ages though. I still don't get why they've not added a warning system in for track limits. Yeah, your grid position makes no relevance to how much DR you gain. So, for example, that might be another penalty. For example, if I start... I'm going to drive this into the wall in a minute. If I start on my main account and went from the back of the grid and won the race and came P2 in this lobby here, I'd lose DR. Because it doesn't care that you started at the back. It only cares... All it cares about is where you finish, because otherwise people would just use it to gain DR, so it has to be like that. So it kind of has to be like that. I definitely think this is one to race from the front though, you know. This track, I think the loss of aero behind cars is a lot more than what GT Sport was like. Right, can we still win though? Right, let's push and see. You never know. Momo's is doing 203, so we can go a second and a half quicker than that. We've got 6 laps. We're 8 seconds behind. Anything's possible, chat. Let's go for it. I don't think they can, Bastian, because of the API being private. Turbo's off. Yeah, the API is private, so it's pretty much impossible for them to get the info as far as I know. Cabs. Took a big chunk out of P1 there. Let's keep going. You never know. We might be able to win this still if we can catch up to P2 and then get past him quickly. The win might still be possible. We've got 6 laps to go. There's a possibility we could win still. So much understeer. Why is the car doing that? Well, we won't win now, chat. Just got understeer mid-corner for no reason at all. Almost like the tyres are cold. It almost feels like the tyres are cold there. Okay, we're going to lose a second and a half on this lap. 2 seconds, okay, way off. It would be good to have tyre temp indicator because I swear at the end of that straight, the tyres don't feel like they've got grip. I'm keeping an eye on, see if there's any blue showing at the end of the straight. But it should be getting warmer now, so probably, I don't think it'll happen. Got no drink left. Right, let's see if we can get a really low 201 in a minute, because I'm convinced you should be getting like 201.2s at least, because this pace isn't very good at the moment. Let's go for an, after this lap, we're going to try and push for a good lap. Weird on the steer again. I don't know, it's close to a penalty, I don't know. Got away with it that time. Yeah, the visuals are good, very good. Still understeering there. Some juice, not got any. Didn't get a good exit. Better. Dodgy through there. Getting dirty air off him. Felt it then. Did Momo deliberately let him pass so he gets a slipstream there? I think Momo's did that on purpose to try and get the slip off him to overtake him again. Man, this aero loss in slipstream's too much, you know, chat. Bloody GT3 cars should not be losing this level of aero. Shit. You can't follow cars behind through there that close. Just look at the car on the steering because we're behind them. So stupid that that happens, you know. This Subaru cannot follow. It's horrible when you're behind someone. It's annoying because the car's so much faster, but as soon as you get the slipstream, boom, the car just understeers. they might take each other out here anyway, you never know. Oosh. I don't know how we won that. How bad we drove and we still got a win somehow. I don't know how that happens. Oh well. I mean, we got the win still. At least we didn't give up. We did some good laps to get back up there. That's the main thing. Oh dear. We led for that most important 1 second though, chat. That's the main thing. Nah. No, I might do A later on. I don't know. But I'm not doing B because I need to learn it. I'll have to learn Daily Race B. Don't know it yet. Yeah, I don't think Momo's deliberately did that. I think it was just racing incident, wasn't it? Bit of a racing incident, but we'll take it. We'll take the win considering. Right. Oh, have we got a ticket to use on this account, chat? I might have a ticket. Talk about the feedback. What do you mean? I don't know what, like, it's got good feedback. It's got good force feedback. I don't really know because I just feel, you feel understeer with force feedback. You feel the wheel with force feedback. You feel when it's losing the rear. It's just something you know that's happening through how it feels. I don't really, don't know how to fully explain it really. Like, it'll go light when the rear's going. It'll go like, tends to heavier when it goes understeer. So when it's going a bit heavier, it's normally a sign that you're understeering. The fronts are just sliding. You're not really gripping in. But when it goes light, then you know that the rear's probably going a bit loose. But there's a balance between getting it like slightly loose on the rear and driving flat out. Because that's when you know you're on... You've got the... When you know you've got the slip angle is when you know that the force feedback, you kind of feel it a bit. It's quite hard to explain, really. Right, I didn't even see what we got then. Didn't even look. Right, I really want to see how fast we can do that race from the front, but it'd be a bit boring to watch. Let's just see something here, actually. I want to see the leaderboard. So yeah, we're in P4 at the moment with the Subaru. Like I say, that Subaru can go. I think we could get P1 with that Subaru. I'm convinced the Subaru can get up there. Yeah, when it snaps back and breaks your wrist, you know you've gone too far. Right, that's on my main account, that one. Obviously, this one we're not doing that. We'll go again and we'll do another race from here and try not to play a bit. We'll try and we might start a bit further back this time. We might start a bit further back. My problem here, this track, is that dirty air. It's really bad. It's like, it's so weird because on GT Sport, it wasn't an issue at this track. There was no real problem with following someone. On this, though, it's horrible. Like, I really feel like they've gone too much with the turbulent air. You shouldn't be suffering like you are in a GT3 car. GT3 cars can follow, like, literally right up the rear end. Like, you watch real-life GT3 racing. They can go through fast corners right behind someone, and they might lose a little bit, but it's not massive. No, I haven't seen that KMC, no. I haven't seen. I mean, my wheel doesn't go really aggressive. You'd need like a podium to go really aggressive on the force feedback. So yeah, I'm going to quickly make a drink actually. I've got 3 minutes to go make one of my drinks and go for a wee. So don't go anywhere. Hit the like button. I don't know how many. I haven't even looked at the likes so far today. We're currently on 279. We need 21 more likes and we're on 300. See if you can get us up to 300 likes by the time I come back from having a wee. So, yeah, back in a second. They're back. Back with a Viennese swirl or whatever it is. Is Corsair in the stream? Have we got Corsair in there by any chance? Okay. Oh, we're ahead of Rory. I thought Rory was faster. I thought Rory was on a 201. My bad. My wheel's disconnected, hasn't it? No, it hasn't. Oh, no, I can't. I just can't go to warm-up. Weird. Won't let me go to warm-up. All right. Let's see if we can... Let's see what we can do. Try and deal with this dirty air. Brake early while the track's a bit colder. Oops, there's the wall there, chap. I can feel the understeer already from that car in front. It's crazy, you know. As soon as I'm in like that slipstream range, the car will not turn in. Oof. Hey, that's handy. Right, now we just gotta catch up to them cars in front, which we should be able to do. We've got enough of a gap to P6. Don't need to worry about that. Be careful of the cold tyres. Them cold tyres are definitely a thing. They're battling up there. Good and bad in a way that they're battling. Because P1 will pull away, will be pulling away though. Oh, he sent it. What? Oh no, he made a mistake. Oh Jesus, that was scary. Okay, up to P4. Oh no, I would personally advise you turn the haptic feedback off. Leave the pressure on the R2 and L2 if you're on PS5, but turn haptics off. I know that Calcer does that. I know that a lot of the fast pad players take haptic off. I think they just leave it so there's like the pressure's still there though. You're on the L2 and R2. I think that haptic feedback messes with you a bit too much. As far as I know, the top drivers don't use it. As far as I know, that is. Yeah, most people in a competitive environment will disable it. Maybe if you're just having fun, then fair enough. It's a controller, Wayne. It's from the dual shock, the dual tense. Okay, we're pulling away quite nicely from Rory behind us. But then we've got to try and catch these up. We're getting a bit of dirty air now. P1's quite far ahead here, though, unfortunately. If he keeps pulling away while we're in this dirty air, I think we'll be just fighting for P2. Morning, Toxic. How are you, mate? Brake a little bit early. Just doing a bit of a drift line. nearly drifted it through the corner there. Look at that loss of aero when you're behind people. That's what I'm talking about. Again, understeer there. Like, now that we're in this horrible dirty air zone, you struggle at this track. They're gonna fight. Yeah, some people might like it. Some people might not mind the haptic, but in general, as far as I know, from the top people that I've spoke to, like as in the top pad players, most of them turn it off. So if they're turning it off, it's for a reason, really. I hit the wall there. Right, I need to get a good exit here. Hopefully he messes it up. Come on, we might be able to get past here. If we get past here, then we can just blitz it and see if we can catch up to P1. I think he's going to let us go. He's got his hazards on. Okay, he's letting us go. Thank you. Now we've got to really go. I know that P1 has got pretty good pace though, so this is just we'll see what we can do. I'll give it everything, chat. We'll go max attack. Let's push, 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 push. Come here, P1. We're coming for you. Top of the hill is where I think the Beetle's really good out of the first cut, that turn one. Seems like on the uphill sections it loses a bit, so now see how it drops down. Then on the top of the hill it seems a bit weaker on the downhill section. Grip's still not there, you know. Feel it. Still understeering a bit. And now we catch him up on the power zone. We should do anyway. How is the best way? By just winning and doing as good as you can. You've got to qualify as well as you can and do well in every race. If you have a bad race, that will kill your DR. So you've got to be consistent. Best way to get A+ is driving consistent online. You have to be consistently winning on being in top 3. if you're not doing that, you won't progress. You have to. So basically, the better you are, the more likely you are to get up to A+, if you know what I mean. Not a very good lap, but still a 201. Ah, too much power. Clamped it there. Push, 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 come on. We're gaining, but just not gaining fast enough on him. Definitely should be in the low 201s though, chat, because you can tell by the mistakes I'm making. We should be doing like 201.2s and 3s, really. Morning, Morgan. How are you, mate? Better. More like it. Ah, too slow through there. Oh, the lag, I mean, the frame rate issue then with the song coming up was horrible. That bloody wall again. Did that before, didn't I? Keep doing that, loses you about 3-4 times. Yeah, the track temperature changes, the grip changes, so as like it gets grippier. If the starts like really tricky on the first few laps, but then the grip comes after about 3 laps. Obviously when the tyres are building up temperature as well. I really wish we had tyre temps in this game though, you know. Wish we had that information just to see if they're in the right zone, because you'd at least understand why the grip's not so great sometimes. Right, not a great lap, but I want to try and get a low 201. Scary. Better, much better. Oh, Did you see the snap on that then? That was crazy. Crap. We're way away from that group though, aren't we? We've got a big gap to that group behind. It's driving quite well, P1 though. Ah, good exit, that's it. That's what we need to do out of turn one. I'm pushing, chat. There's not much more that I can do here. I pushed too much. Pushed too much there. You can't pit for subs on this. You can't do that. There's no option. Can't pit for a tyre that the game doesn't allow you to use. There's no, you can't use soft tyre, it's only hard tyre available. And even then it wouldn't work. It wouldn't even work if you did that, you'd be too slow. You wouldn't gain the time. The pit lane loss would be about 25 seconds, 20 seconds. Wouldn't be enough. Oh yeah, Fuji softs were still slower though. That was still 6-7 seconds slower doing that. We did it for a laugh, but it was still a way slower strategy. It wasn't the way to do it, if you know what I mean. Like, the nose stop was the fastest way by about 6 seconds. So it still wasn't really a strategy option, was it? Because 6 seconds slower is quite a bit. No, I'm not doing daily B today, DJ, sorry. I've never done the track in my life, so I might do that in reverse maybe once I've learned it through the week. No, quali goes to the light one. If you leave it in quali for a bit, it goes brighter and goes faster. We'll take this though. I think that's we've got the most out of this that we could really get. I mean, P1's been pretty consistent and drove well. We got the gap to 3 seconds to him. I mean, we finished on 31 from where did we start? I think we can finish this in 25 then. Looking at that, we should be able to finish this in 25 easily. Whew. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun, Michael. Brands Hatch had strategy as well in a way, didn't it? Brands Hatch, Daytona. We haven't had... I might be wrong here, chap. But I don't think we've had a single compulsory tyre usage race yet in daily races, have we? Have we had a race in daily races where you've had to, like, they've made you change tyres? That's quite embarrassing that we're at this stage of the game and we haven't had it yet. I can't believe that. It's crazy. I'll show you the... this is so you're asking what car it was. This is not the exact... It's the same car, but not the exact one I'm going to see because I can't find the one that I'm going to see. But that's the one that I'm going to... It's like that. Right there. So it looks like that. That's an 18 reg. So that's an 18 reg. I'm looking at a 68 reg, but that colour, do you know what I mean? Like that weird... It's like a really nice blue. Wait there. Can you even see? Can't see it, can you? So it's like a really nice blue. But I like it. I think it looks quite nice, that. I think that's a very nice car. But it's a 68, the one that I'm going to go and look at if I go. But it's up for a little bit too high. They're asking for a bit too much. So, yeah, I don't think they're going to... I don't think they're going to haggle. If they don't, we'll just keep looking. Yeah, it's nice blue, isn't it, Crow did Monkey? It's a nice blue, I think, that. A private message, Dean. You email in the description, or either the email or Twitter if I follow you. So don't do it on PlayStation because I don't check my messages on PlayStation. But an email, I try and check them. So yeah, I'll always try and check an email. But that's probably the best option. I don't know what it's called. I just know it's a nice blue. It looks nice, doesn't it? I think it's safe to say it looks pretty nice in that colour. I like the alloys on it as well with the 18s, but like I say, the one that I'm going to see is quite... It's just a bit too much, so I'll have to see whether they can haggle or something. You never know. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Oh, my eye. See, with it being the one I'm going to see is manufacturer approved, so it's from Seagate. So it's got the 24 months warranty with it. You get 24 months breakdown cover, and I think you get 24 months MOT protection as well. So if it fails an MOT, obviously it's protected. So there is advantages to it, but it's just a little bit too much. Probably better on just do it on email, Dean. If it's anything business related or anything like that, or to do with YouTube, just send it on email. I normally check through there. Mystery Blue, I think it's called. I think that's the one. Mystery Blue. I remember seeing it, so I think that's the right one. Next Toyota Cup race, I won't be racing it unfortunately, but I will try and get you a track guide done for it. Because I'm not here. I'm going on my jolly holiday. We're going away on Friday for a couple of days with the family. First ever family holiday this weekend coming. So I won't be here for YouTube. And I am really nervous about it because I've never ever... Obviously with YouTube being my job, I am a little bit nervous about what it's going to do to the algorithm and stuff like that in terms of... Like, will it screw us? Will it not? It's quite... it's scary, but... I need a break anyway with the kids and that. It'd be nice to have the weekend away, do some nice family stuff, and then come back on Monday evening refreshed. So I'll be streaming Monday. I'll drive back Monday and then I'll stream Monday. But yeah, I don't know much about that race yet for the Sunday's Toyota Cup because I know it's at Suzuka. It looks like a decent race. It actually looks like it's going to be a fun race, doesn't it? But I will need to do a guide for the lap guide for qualifying, and then probably I might see what the strategy's like. For that, I might try and get a guide out for it, even though I'm not doing it. I'll see. God, I'm starving. Have I got any food in here? I don't think I've got any food up here. I'm absolutely starving. How many likes are we currently on? 333. Let's see if we can get up to 350 likes, by the way, chat. Ooh. So yeah, we'll be streaming again later on as well, by the way, everyone. We'll double stream today. What time is it now, though? Nearly 1 o'clock. It's still looking actually quite bright out there. So probably go to about this might be the last one actually for the day stream. This might be the last race for the early one, because I'm going to bring them up and see what they can whether they'll haggle or not. So yeah, I'm gonna probably do this as my last race, and then I'll be back later on. New daily races: Bathurst Group 3, daily race C, no strategy at all. Daily race B is reverse Deep Forest in Group 4. Daily race A is the new Lego track in a road car, I think the Sylvia. So a bit of a This race had potential to be amazing because it's 10 laps. So if they would have made this 10 laps with strategy, we could have been looking at a really good race. But unfortunately, PD would rather us just drive round in a train. They don't want to make it fun, unfortunately. It's a sad situation. I don't know what the reason for these races having no strategy is. I really can't put my finger on it. I really don't know why we're not getting strategy in these races. It's annoying, though. It is really annoying. But yeah, we'll do this again. Probably just this race again later. I won't do any of the others. I'll probably just stick to this later on. Might go on my main account later. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Rambo. It's Daily C all week, pretty much. I might have a go at Daily B once I've figured the track out. I'll have to learn it, though. Never ever driven it in reverse, so don't really know where I'm going. So I'll have to figure that out, and then I'll probably do it. Maybe I'll do a... It'll all be four-wheel drives, though, won't it, chat? Is it for... What's the leaderboard looking like at Deep Forest? If it's literally a four-wheel drive fest, then I can't be bothered with it. I'm so bored of driving four-wheel drive cars in Group 4 now. It's getting annoying. It should have been medium and... Even if this race was soft and medium or medium and soft, but then like a tyre wear ratio so that you can do like 4 to 5 laps on the softer compound and 5 to 6 on the harder compound. Would have made it way more enjoyable, in my personal opinion. But, yeah, they didn't. See if we can go for... so the guy who won's not in this. We might be able to go for the win. Is it Subaru again, then? Yeah. See, does anyone else... Is no one else in the chat getting a bit bored with the four-wheel drive cars in Group 4? I just find them so boring. Like, every week, it's just boring, boring, boring. You okay, Chester? How are you, mate? Yep. I'm not using the Beetle. I'm in the Subaru. I don't know why everyone's in that. If I'm honest, chat, the Beetle's not the best car, I don't think. I'm confused why everyone's using the Beetle because... In my personal opinion, I think the Subaru's better, but I don't know. Maybe in dirty air, the Beetle's better. That might be why people are using it, because in the slipstream, the Beetle's better. But in clean air, I think the Subaru might be better. Don't really know fully yet, though. Right, see if we can Go for a win, maybe. Make sure we brake there. Needs to... My wheel's gone heavy. Oh, he's off. Oh, brake. No grip. Oh, we got a death. Okay, 2 deaths so far. Nearly up to a podium already. Okay, we should get him now because our car's faster on the straights. And with slipstream, we should breeze past him. Okay, the leaders are battling as well up there. Right. Oh shit. I wasn't even looking then. Oh, get off the grass. Okay, we got the slipstream, but it's going to be hard, again, to do much when we're following someone. We need to one of them to make a mistake, really. Inverted pedals, fast? No. Honestly, normal V3 will do just as good as my inverted. No difference really. They just look better. Inverted just look a bit better, that's all. If you want, if you want them to look nice, then fair enough. But in general, if you get normal V3 pedals, they'll serve you perfectly well. You don't need to get inverted, no. Horrible behind. trying to stay as close as I can with this horrible turbulent air. It's still got a bit of slipstream there, I think. Yeah, the DD Pro is much better than the T300. There's no, like, I might be, some people would say I'm biased, but honestly, no, it is a lot better. Much better wheel than the T300. Doesn't mean you'll be faster with it, though. Better wheel doesn't mean you'll be faster. Because you can compete. Oh, look at the snap. Wow. What? I didn't even put any power down there, chat. That car just snapped on me randomly. I've got dirty tyres, mate. I can't do anything there. I've got dirty tyres. DBR9? I don't know if the DBR9 is that bad. I couldn't really do much then. We were on the inside. I had dirty tyres. I took it really slow, but he tried to go around the outside. Nothing we could do there, really. We were always going to understeer. We didn't have contact with him anyway. He just drove himself off there. There was no actual contact. Penalty, I think. Oh no, we got away with it. Calcy, yeah. Calcers must be coming in the stream every now and then. They were in before. I like the thing with what I say about this wheel is it just gives you a unique feel of force feedback compared to even my CSL. I had a CSL before, which is better than the T300, definitely. And this is better than the CSL because you can just feel the force feedback in a really nice way. Like for me, I just feel every little bump on the track, and it really just does help you to be a little bit more consistent, maybe. I think consistency is where this car will really help you. We're going to be too far behind to go for a win here now. We've got too many cars to overtake. Circuit experience. Yeah. I think that one's quite an easy one to do, isn't it, this track, I think? Can't remember. I feel like it was easy. Can't remember which one it was or what. Was it a Jaguar? Might have been Mercedes. Can't remember, Mercedes or Jag? I can't even remember what one it was, but I know it was pretty easy, I think, if I remember doing it. It wouldn't let you delete them. Yeah, you can only delete a bot if you're a mod. Right, let's not hit the wall. That would help. You turned off the haptics and you're faster now. Told you, Spooky. We did say a lot of the top drivers on the pad don't use the haptics for that very reason. Oh, these bloody bots are in again. a very good lap. Why do I keep running wide there? How far away is Momo's? P1's too far away. Might only be able to get a podium here, chat, with the mistake of me. Yeah, they don't even leave a like while they're here, I know. Cheeky bloody bots. Least they could do would be leave a like, wouldn't it, and subscribe. You could force them to subscribe though if you wanted. Because you could put subscriber only mode on, but I don't agree with doing that really. I'm not, like I say, fair enough if you know, some situations, yes, I think subscriber only mode, but I think some people like to have a feel of a chat before they, you know, they want to talk to people before they decide whether they want to subscribe to a channel. So I try not to use subscriber only mode. Not, I like, it's good, but I just don't think it's fair on everyone. Yeah, we probably will do some main account on here. I might even... See, I need to leave myself some time. I might do one more on my main account. What do you reckon, chat? Should we go on our main account to try and get a win to end up with? Should we do one more race and try and go for a win from the front? Let's see if we can get a good lap on this one. Right, next lap, we're going for a really fast lap now. Just don't want to get any dirty air in the middle of the lap though. Better. I'm going to pick up the slipstream in a bit though, that won't help me. Roughly through there. Momo just pinned it. I was going for the fastest lap here, you plebs. Ruining me fastest lap. We're gonna lose in the braking here because I'm gonna have to go a weird line because they're gonna battle it. Right, now we need to stay close to P2 and try and get a slip. Can't see. It's lost me a lot of time, that. Again, can't carry any speed through here when you follow him. Oh. The rear started snapping on me on the downhill part because we're in that slipstream again. God, PD needs to fix this horrible turbulent air. It's awful. Like, if we're in clean air, we're doing 201s easy. But following, I just can't get the car to turn in, can't get it to get on the power. Do you know what I'd say as well? I think the physics change. I think the physics change is what's caused it hard to follow, because before they changed the physics, you could follow other cars. That understeer that they brought in with the update has kind of made it very difficult to do anything when you're behind someone. Right, come on. Got a run on him here. Regulate. Got it. All right, let's go. Woo, finally, get some clean air. Ah, Scuffy. Scuffy, Scuffy, Scuffy. Ah, I hit the wall. What a donkey. At least we should have the fastest lap, because we're not on a very good lap and he's not really gained on us, so We'll take the fastest lap. We'll go on our main account for our final race and try and get a win. We're in the Subaru. So we'll go on our main account and we'll try and see if we can go for a big win from the front. See how fast we can do it. We'll try and concentrate. What's wrong with the games, JL? I think, in my opinion, it's not ready for esports. I think the current problem with GT7 is it's just really not, it's not ready for esports. So, like the lag, the PS4, PS5 racing together, the desync, it's really bad. Like yesterday was awful. The understeer, the dirty air is way too strong. I think the handling model's a bit screwed up now with different cars. Like MR cars are non-existent now. I think a lot of people are getting frustrated. The penalty system's awful as well. The penalty system's pretty bad. I think that, yeah, I get that every new game has issues. We've already spoke about this. I'm sure they'll sort it, but I have to say, it is starting to get a bit bad, the situation. Like, they had Gran Turismo Sport as a basis to work from, so it is a bit frustrating that they're... Like, these daily races, why are we not having strategy in the daily races is baffling to me. Like, you've got an opportunity to have medium and hard tyres or soft and medium tyres with tyre wear and a bit of fuel. Why are we running ×1 on both? Like, there's basic issues like that that PD are just... I don't know why it's being like that. It's very strange, to be honest. I don't think it's too easy to lose the rear. I think, if anything, there's too much understeer now in Group 3. In some cars, there's probably a bit too much understeer. But, right, let's go on our main account. Let's see if we can, finish with a really strong run on my main account. Yep. I know, Terry. I said it would be Group 3 at Panama if they did it. I even thought that. I said last night, I think it'll be Group 3 at Panama, even though, like, but Bathurst, even though we've just had Group 3, kind of suspected it because we haven't had it for ages. So I just kind of knew that it would be on there. And we were right. We guessed it correct. But I do agree. I mean, this race could have been good if it had tyre wear and fuel. I think it would have been a good race. Yeah, the tyre wear ×1 all the time is getting a bit... I don't know why they're doing it. I have no idea, to be honest. I like this racer. I mean, I like the combination. It's just that the problem again here is if you've got a group of fast drivers on, it's going to be so hard to get near anyone with this like turbulent air. You can do it, obviously, because you've got the slipstream at the end of the straight, but it's going to be annoying. Right, have I got oil? Do I need to change the oil? Brody, thank you so much for the £5 donation. Chat, can we get a big legend shout out there for the donation, please, in the stream? Appreciate the support, mate, you legend. Was me trying to hold it round the outside? Yeah, I had dirty tyres. Sorry, Brody. I ran off and I literally couldn't turn any more than what I did. I went really slow, but I didn't think you were going to try and go around the outside. Sorry, mate. I don't think I hit you, but I think you tried to carry it around the outside and you ran off. So apologies for that, mate. But yeah, I couldn't do anything. I had no grip because we've been off track. But thank you so much for the donation, you legend. I'll try not to kill you this time. By the end of the year, yeah, I would think so. If this is still like this, the way it is now, by the end of the year, then I seriously think I'm gonna have to try and get hold of someone. I will try my best to try and speak to someone because I'm tempted now to try and see if I can speak to someone about the way the game is now because I know that it's hard. I mean, they probably wouldn't listen, but it would be nice to have a sit down with someone who works at PD and listen to what their argument is for these boring races. Like, what are the reasons why we're having ×1 all the time? It's just baffling to me. I don't get it. But yeah, at the moment, all we've got is what's here, and we can only do what they've given us. So we have to stay with it. I'm sure they'll get stuff sorted. I can't believe they're going to keep these races the way they are. It makes no sense. They've got to bring in some they've got to bring in some other stuff like strategies and stuff. Sorry, brother. Yeah, I literally no grip because I've been off. I don't know where I went off the track. I've been off the track and was just no grip at all. I even braked super early as well, but I only just made the track myself. Yeah, I just hope we get something good. Like, fingers crossed we're going to get some strategy race soon. I almost feel like their plan is to keep these races static, but then have the strategy races in, like, Nations and Manufacturing and Toyota Cup, maybe. But even then, that's not good, because I want strategy races to race whenever I want. Like, just having races where it's flat out from start to finish, I think will get very old very quick. Like, the potential's there, True Words. The problem is, I don't think our expectations were too high, because you only have to look at the Spa race with the dynamic weather and the high-speed ring race with the dynamic weather to see what our expectations were. Them two races alone, best races I've ever had on GT. Better than anything on GT Sport. Way better. So much fun. But it's not happening in daily races. So it's just the daily races are really dull at the moment. I think we have to wait for the Nations and Manufacturer, but at the moment, I don't think the games... I don't think they can run Nations or Manufacturer in the condition it's in now. I think it's a bit broken to run stuff like that at the moment. Yeah, we need some strategies in here, definitely, I agree. GT7 is better. I think GT7's a better game. It's got more potential, but at the moment there's a lot of bugs, server issues, lack of whoever's choosing the daily races. I mean, yeah, I have no idea what's going on in that department. Whoever's doing these daily races are not doing a very good job, in my view. I think they could do better. I think they could do a lot better, though, couldn't they? I mean, I could pick it. This race is a good combination. All they had to do here was medium and hard tyres, times 6 tyre wear, times 5 or times 6 tyre wear, times 3 or 4 fuel, depending, I don't know what would work better, but times 3 or times 4 fuel, and boom, you'd have like a really solid race. It'd be really good. And you'd have like either pit lap 4 from the softer or go to lap 5, or, you know, it'd be so many different strategies you could do, and you'd have tyre wear to deal with. But unfortunately, we've got this. Like, the race is good. Like, the combo is a good combo. I like that it starts in the night, and I like that it goes through to the day. But they could have made it so much better. Right, let's go for a good finishing time this time, chat. What can we go? Should we aim for a 25? Do you reckon we can get a 25 finishing time? Don't know if we can do I don't know if we can do a 25, but I'm going to try and push for a 25. See if we can finish in 25. We have an ad group for... Oh, yeah, and GT Sport, they have strategy races all the time. I'm starting to think that, Smeggers, you know. That's what I'm starting to wonder, if there's some sort of technical reason with the tyres. There's a bug that we don't know about, maybe? I don't know. Has anyone done lobby racing and encountered a bug with it at all? Because that's what I'm starting to think. Right, let's try and go for a really fast finishing time, chat. Because this will be the last race of the stream. And then we're streaming again later, though. Double stream today. I will try and get the track guide sorted tonight before I go to bed as well. So then I can get it out tomorrow. Because I have done a lap. It's not a perfect lap, but it's a lap, if you know what I mean. I think they should go back to the original pit lane loss on GT Sport. It was about 10 to 11 seconds. That was way better. That was the perfect pit lane loss then. The 3-second pit lane loss was too stupid in my view. That was daft. That was too much. I think the 11-second pit lane loss was spot on. Right, concentrate. Let's go for it. Whoa, did you see the understeer there, chap? My car just didn't turn at all. Be careful on the next lap for that corner, because that might catch us out. Bit of a scruffy out lap, but let's try and do some better pace now. Let's try and get the lap times down. Well, chat, I don't know what's going on. There's no grip. I need to warm these tyres up, honestly. There is literally no grip on the track. Look at that. It's crazy. Right, let's concentrate and try and pull away now. Let's go for it. That's it. That's more like it. That's the exit we wanted. Yeah, the pit lane loss is too long for... Like, I still think the good idea would be what we said ages ago. Dynamically scalable pit stops. So, depending on how long the race is, it brings strategy in. But this race would never have it anyway. Because ×1, you don't have any tyre wear at the end of this race. It's just non-existent. Right, not a very good lap. Very, very bad lap, actually. That's an awful lap. Let's make this lap better now. Try not to make any mistakes. That's about 1.5 seconds off pace, that first lap we've done there. So what we should be doing on that lap. Right, again, it's actually not a very good lap again, but at least we got the gap up. Yeah, Ryan, like honestly, I like the track, I like the combo. Just no tyre wear, no strategy again. It's getting really annoying. And the annoying part is that they can't be listening to people because everyone's saying the same thing about strategy. We're all saying it, aren't we? It's not just like it's just me here saying these races need a bit of strategy, and everyone's saying it. Like everyone on Twitter, everyone on YouTube, everyone's thinking the same thing, but PD are just sat there ignoring us. And that I find a little bit annoying. Right, the track grip's coming now, you can feel it. I can feel the track grip coming now, like the tyres are getting up to temperature. It could be that, you know, it could be that the tyres are taking a while to get up to temp. Maybe work your tyres on the outlap, like weave a bit on the straights to build some temperature, and it might help here, you know. I have no idea. I cannot tell you why the car just did that. Luckily we got a big lead, but yeah, I cannot tell you why the car just reacted like that through there. I braked in time. I was going really slow on the apex and the car just didn't turn. Just understeered. Very weird. We won't get a good finishing time here now, I can tell you that. I might have to go for one more. Might have to go for one more, chat. Might have to do what I want to get a good finishing time, so I might go again. That wasn't a physics issue because we've been doing that corner fine, no issue normally. Just a bit weird how it did it. Like the grip just went suddenly. Yeah, I'll go for one more. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Donkey, but you can't ruin your online experience just because you're trying to balance your game. They're going to hit a point where people are going to leave the game because the racing's getting boring. Like, that's the problem. Like, that's what I'm worried about. Obviously, you know, especially for me, like, YouTube is my job. I love Gran Turismo, so it's scary that they're not listening to what we're saying with regards to the daily racing, because I want people to be playing the game and I want people to be, you know, enjoying strategy races. But if people will leave because they'll get bored of it, and I don't think PD are really considering that. Like, they don't even care really. It's very weird. hopefully, like, the saving grace to this game is when they get the server sorted and they can bring into they can bring in, what do you call it, nations and manufacturer series as well as dailies. That will make a big difference on the game, though, because then you're gonna have 2 separate races every week to practice and race, so you might not get as bored with these daily races then. But at the moment, because the game's not ready for the nations or manufacturer, in my personal opinion, I don't think the game can be even looked at being ready yet. There's nothing else to do. You've got the Toyota Cup, fair enough, but that's not on every week. That's just every now and then. So it's like, when are we going to start getting, like, more variety, really? I still think we should have had a 4th daily race that was a little bit longer, with dynamic weather on, with proper qualifying. But that would mean PD would actually have to do something that's not their normal, and they don't seem to like to do that. Like, they just want to keep it the same as GT Sport without innovating at all. So the next race we'll try and do a good finishing time, because this one's been, we're about 4 seconds off pace here so far. I get that they don't have 4 to 5 hours, but doesn't that make it more important to make the races enjoyable, Legend? No, I don't agree with you there. I think that's I think your view there, that they should keep it boring because some people don't get to race, is wrong. Because surely, from my perspective, if I was only playing for an hour a day, I don't play for 8 hours, by the way. I never play for that long, but yeah. If I was playing for an hour a day, I'd want the races to be interesting then. It'd be even worse if they were boring, in my personal opinion. Like, if you're only playing an hour a day, why would you want static conditions? You would want it to be fun and enjoyable. Like, surely it'd be the opposite, but for me it would be. Maybe you're different, but for me I'd rather have the penalty. I'd rather have the opposite. I knew that was a pen. This race has been awful. We'll go again anyway, try and get a good finishing time. We should still be alright, because we got a 7-second lead. Yeah, but you've got daily A and B that have no... Like, this is what I'm saying. You've got daily A and B, Legend. You have daily A and B with ×1 tyre wear and ×1 fuel, so why not daily C with strategy? You literally have the other 2 races that are sprint races for the people that, you know, might not have the time to do that. So why not have daily C then with strategy? You've got 2 other races there, so... kind of doesn't make sense in my view, but I don't think we need rain. What I think we need is compulsory tyre change. Changing a compulsory tyre change from medium to hard or soft to medium. That's all they need to do. It's not hard for someone to work that out. Oh, I have to pit. That's all you have to work out, that you have to pit. You don't need to be a bloody scientist to work that out, you know. Just go in the pit and change your tyres. I guarantee you, right? If this race had soft and medium tyres compulsory, or medium and hard, there'd be more people playing this week than there would be with this like this. There'd be a way more higher player base playing. It'd be way more, I'm telling you now. Because it's a ×1, less people are going to play the game. So I don't think it's for the masses, this. I think it's actually, it's having the opposite effect. It's probably reducing the amount of people actually playing it. We said that for how long, though, Smeggers? We had dynamic time of day at Fuji. We had dynamic time of day at Daytona. It's just, we've had dynamic time of day lows. We're just not getting any tyre change, and that's what I don't get. Like, if you're happy with the game like this, then fair enough. But I'm telling you now, if they keep doing this, the game will fade. I think it will fade because they need to make these races entertaining. Daily C should always be longer, Brian. That's how it works. Daily C every single week is longer than daily A and B. There'll never be a week where daily A and B are longer because they're the like lower ranked. They class them as like the more like easy access races. Daily C will always be the longer race. It's the way it works on the game. I'm driving terrible. So I reckon this race is about 8 seconds off pace so far. It's been so bad. I mean, we've done a 2:05 on that lap. What the hell? You okay, Evil? How are you, mate? But why would they? That won't matter. The pit lane loss won't matter if you've got a compulsory tyre change. That won't matter. Like, if you've got a compulsory tyre change, the pit lane loss will have zero influence because everyone has to pit. So, again, I think we need to stop making excuses for PD and how lazy they're being. Personally, I think a lot of people are being a little bit. They're trying to make excuses up for PD, and I don't think we should be. I think we should be criticising them for, again, another week of no strategy. These races should be better than they are. At the moment, they're a bit dull. They have used it, Adam, just not in daily races. I haven't done a good lap yet, have I? I've not really been pushing very hard on this one. Next race we'll try and push a bit more. I think that's a penalty again. That's been an awful race, this one. Awful race, really slow, too many mistakes. Let's go for it, we'll go again. I'm not ending on a bad race like that, I want to end on a good one, so we shall go again and try and get a good one in. I reckon that's about 10 seconds off pace. Terrible race. Do you know, they wouldn't even need to hire me. They've got Mick Hours-Al working there. Mick Hours-Al knows how this game works. He could literally tell them within 2 seconds how they could make this race better. He'd know straight away, like, just put the tyre wear up, ×6 tyre wear, ×5 or ×6 tyre wear, and ×3 or ×4 fuel. ×3 might be actually quite good because you could probably just do a splash and dash in some cars. Yeah, that's 10 seconds off pace, that chat. 10 seconds off pace. We drove like shit then. Absolutely awful drive. That's 7 seconds slower than when I started from P8. That was so bad. We'll go a bit faster in the next one. We'll make sure that we do a good run. We want to have the gap to P2 at least 10 to 12 seconds, really. It's not a top split though, Adam. This isn't top split, mate. You can't count this lobby as top split. Not being disrespectful to the people in the lobby, but that is not a top split lobby. That is like, I mean, look, you've got A rank drivers in here as well, like, so there. That's not a top split lobby. That's kind of like if that was a nations race or a manufacturer, that'd be like split 8 or 10. Wouldn't even be, I don't even think it'd be in the top 5. No, I don't want to work for PD. I'd rather just do streaming and try and see if they listen. But they probably won't, but you know. Yeah, there's a few A+, but even them, like, you've got like Momos and Rory, they're not top split drivers. Zav is in, but he started at the back. For Zav in the Beetle, very quick top split driver. But other than that, there's only me and Zav from top split in here, really. Or split 1 or split 2, really. Right, let's go again. Let's go again. Yeah, it is, Devon, unfortunately, mate. Yeah, you can keep banning the bot, but it'll keep coming back in. There's nothing you can do. That it's just an issue with like, I could put subscriber only mode on, but I don't really like using subscriber only mode, if I'm honest. I don't like using it. I prefer to let everyone who wants to chat. I don't like restricting the chat. Yeah, Kaus is probably in the background just watching or something. Right, let's go again. We need to have a good race. I want to finish on a good race. So far, I've not done one. All right, let's try again. Yep, we tried the keyword. I tried to put words in, but they found a way around it somehow. Don't know how they done it, but they found a way around doing it. Like, I've literally banned. Let me see what they're typing in now. They found a way around what we were doing. Oh, my stream. Why is that? Let me refresh that. So for some reason, my chat isn't working on YouTube. You know, on the actual... So my chat on my YouTube page is not working. But it's working on my Streamlabs, so can't even see what they're typing. Don't know why that's doing that. It's very strange. That's really weird, that. I've never had that before. So the chat on my YouTube studio page, the chat isn't working on there. I don't know why. I mean, I can see it in the Streamlabs, so it must be a bug. Right, let's see if we can get a good finishing time. I want to get a good finishing time in. I know I can do 25. I'm just not concentrating. The annoying thing is, Devon, the potential's still there with the game. Like, we know that we've got the dynamic time of day, we've got all that in there. They're just not using what they've got, and it's frustrating. Oh no, Corroded Monkey. We actually managed to ban them for a while. We got them out, but they found a way around it, and I don't know how. I've tried. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, we weren't very fast in that last race. We were terrible. We were really slow in that last one. I think we'll try. I reckon this one we can go 10 seconds quicker if we drive it well. So we should be able to go 10 seconds quicker than what we just did. So 25, I reckon, 26, something like that, finishing time. If they're going through each different variable, like at a different time, then I'm gonna be brutally honest. This game's gonna be dead for about 6 months because it'll take you ages to do that. So they can't do that. They physically can't go through every. You can't do this game like that because the daily racings would get so boring. You can't have ×1 every week. It just can't happen. Where did I buy GT7? From an online shop. That's not true though, Legend, mate. That's bullshit because we haven't had tyres once. This isn't the 3rd week of racing. We're now into... Right, wait there. Let's work this out. I'm sorry, but like... It just sounds like an excuse for them. That's bullshit. We've been racing this game now for... Let me just work this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is the 12th week of daily racing, right, on the game. This is week 12 on the game. We still haven't had a compulsory tyre usage. There has not been a compulsory tyre usage yet. 12 weeks and we haven't had a compulsory tyre usage. But it doesn't feel like that, because why would it be 12 weeks? What I'm saying is, why have we waited 12 weeks if it was they were going through each scenario? It's been 12 weeks of the same shit pretty much. Apart from fuel savers. There's been the odd fuel saver in there. There's been the odd fuel saver, and that tends to be just as bad. Sometimes it can work alright, but... Fuji was a flat-out race, no pit stops required. Brands Hatch was a flat-out race, a fuel saver, or you could pit and change tyres, but you didn't have to change tyres. No, it didn't. Fuji did not have compulsory tyre usage at all. Didn't. You only had to run the medium tyres, but you didn't have to pit. You're not looking at what I'm saying. It didn't have multiple compounds. You didn't have to pit. The best way to race Fuji was a no-stop. So you didn't pit. No one pitted. Literally no one pitted because it was faster to do a no-stop on the mediums. So again, they need to make sure the medium and the soft tyre are compulsory. Not just one of them. We need to have 2 tyres. So this is hard tyres compulsory. But there's no other tyres available. You need to have 2 different tyres that everyone has to go on. Otherwise the racing's going to get really, really dull. Supra? Don't know. No idea about Supra. I don't like the game listening to me. What do you mean? I don't get you. Oh yeah, I love Gran Turismo. I just want it to be better than what it is. At the moment, it's going into a rut in my view. They're getting very it's almost like they're complacent with the game. Like why would you not want the game to be better and more enjoyable so more people play it? For me, that's baffling. I want the game to improve, and you know, if they're not willing to change something, then I need to try and get hold of someone to speak to about it. I'm already thinking about doing that anyway with Mikhail, see if he can get me hold of someone who I can email about something, or send an email to like someone who works at PD and just say like, there's hundreds of people that want the change that you're not giving us, so maybe we should do that anyway. People will think we're just complaining. I know there'll be people like, oh god, he always complains. But I'm trying to make a game. I want them to make the game better than it is at the moment. Because if they carry on with it like this, it will fade. I'm telling you now, it will fade. No, it's not moaning, Stephen. I think there's a difference between constructive criticism and moaning. Like, I still like this combo, don't get me wrong. I like the track, I like the car. But the race is boring. Again, that's my issue. The race is a boring race. Because it's just flat out with no strategy. Right, let's try and go a good finishing time anyway to finish. Fuck off. So bad, really. What am I doing? That's not the issue though. It's not we're too fast at all. That's not the issue, Stephen. You're not understanding what my you're not understanding, so I'm just not even gonna. That's not the problem, because I'm not too fast. There's people way faster than me, mate. The issue I'm having is the races are just boring races. That's like, if you want me to be a yes man and just suck up to PD, then fair enough. That's your opinion, but I'll never be that. I'll always criticize something when it needs criticizing. I get that the game's new, and but I still feel that they should be exploring strategy races by now. You know what I mean? We've had the game for a while now. Just give us some strategy. Like, it's nothing to do with being fast, because there's way faster than me on this game. Way faster than me. We're not one of the fastest. We're probably not even in the top 20 in Europe. Probably not even top 30. So yeah, I don't think that's got any relevance to it at all. We've been saying that for 12 weeks, so I'm sure they'll do it next week. I'm sure they'll do it next week. It's been 12 weeks of this now, really, pretty much, hasn't it? Like, how long are we going to make excuses for them? Are we going to keep making excuses every week for, like, up until, like, a year long? I'm sure next week we'll add strategy. I feel like we need to start doing something. We need to start being more vocal about it, but if people are not vocal, they're not going to know about it, are they? Still a bit of understeer there. They don't communicate at all, PD. They're very secretive. It's not grip. A lot of it is to protect my hands. It's nothing to do with grip. Because I stream all day, well, a lot of the time, like, my hands get blisters on them very easily. So just to stop myself getting blisters and also protect the wheel rim, because your wheel rim will get damaged by sweaty hands and stuff like that. So yeah, it just protects the steering wheel rim and protects my hand. Scruffy through there. You okay, Mike? How are you, mate? What's the strategy? Start the car and go flat out from start to finish. Right. This is a better lap, chat. This is what I was saying. We should have been. If we concentrate, we can go a lot faster. Hey, this is it. We're getting the rhythm here now. That was awful though. Ah, scruffy lap this one, chat. Oh, we can get to. I think we can get a 159 with the Super in qualifying. I just haven't really pushed it yet. I might improve the lap in the morning though for the guide. I don't know yet because I feel like I can go a lot faster than what I did this morning. I've got used to the track now. That's a really bad lap. Oh, ran wide. Damn. What are you on about in the chat? I'm trying to read chat and it's making me lose time. I was focusing, now I can see Mike talking about so. Mike being a hooligan. That's another scruffy lap. You're winding up, Patrick. Okay. Another bad lap here. Ah, come on, let's get this sorted. I was on a good run until these last few laps. I'm getting that understeer again, chat. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on. Like, 1 minute it doesn't understeer, next minute it starts understeering again. Better. That's better. Okay. We've already done a good lap, Nuno. We've done a 201.2, which is... That's a pretty good lap in race conditions, if I'm honest. The wall. Damn. Just skim the wall. Ah, lost me a lot of time, that wall there. You okay, Brian? Don't get me wrong, I love this combination. This is one of my favorite combos in terms of car and track. I love driving it, but I just wish there was a bit more strategy to it. Scruff, yeah. So we got a little bit slow for a bit there. We lost the really, I think 1, 2. We can go 3 to 4 seconds quicker than what I've done here. I reckon 4 seconds quicker. We should be, well, probably more, because this lap isn't very good either. We should be able to go 4 seconds quicker. Minimum 4 seconds quicker as well. Yeah, we can get into 19s. I think 19s, chap, because look, that's a 220, that's a 2024. We should be able to do 2019. I think it's 2019 should be easily possible here. So our pace should be pretty strong, I reckon, once we're up to speed fully, because you can I can definitely do 5 seconds quicker than that. I think we got the fastest lap of the race. I don't know though, unless Zab took it off us at the end. We'll see. Yeah, I said that as well, David. I said that the other day. I think I said it 2 days ago about it. I reckon it'll be Bathurst in Group 3 because we haven't had it yet on the game. Good guess, though, David. I said this as well. I think I said it on when was it? I think we said it Friday. That's what my predict. Someone asked us, and I said I reckon it'll be Bathurst in Group 3. So yeah, we got me and you have got it right, David. We're legends. Yeah, no tyre, no fuel, flat out, start to finish. Unfortunately. It could have been a really entertaining race because it's 10 laps as well. So with a tyre change, it could have been so good. Did we get the fastest lap, chat? Did we keep it? Hey, clean race, fastest lap and pole position. Boom. Except on it, yeah. I think. What time is it? 2:30. Okay, so I'm gonna stream again later. So I'm gonna leave it there for now because I'm gonna go live again later on. And we'll do some more daily racing. But I have done a lap, but I don't think it's good enough for a track guide now. Now that I've got used to that combo, I feel like we can go a lot faster. So yeah, the DBR9 should be pretty solid here. So should the Mercedes and the M6, the Genesis. There should be quite a few cars that can do well here. I did a lap, but like I say, it wasn't very good. I'll show you in a minute. I've obviously started. It's still in the top 10, but it wasn't a good lap. You can definitely get in that Subaru. You can get into the 159s. I don't know why people are still using the Beetle. I'm convinced that Subaru is faster, chat. Because let me show you my lap here now. Watch this. You're gonna see I lost time on the lap. Like there's 3 or 4 attempts left in my lap here. I'm sure I saved the replay, so I'll show you it quickly. Oh, it didn't save. Oh, I know why it didn't save, because it doesn't need to save, because it's on the leaderboard. I figured this out, by the way, chat. You know, sometimes your laps don't save on your showcase. It's because they're available in the game. Because you just have to click on your name. So you can obviously just do it this way. That's why they don't always save into your showcase. Because if they save on there, they don't save onto your showcase. Michael, I haven't done a very good lap yet with this car, though. So what I'm saying is this Subaru can go faster, trust me. But I think I can get a 59. If I can get a 59 out of this Subaru, then Josetti would be easily into the 59s, I'm telling you. So I'll show you the lap now. Turn 1, miss the apex. Can gain half a tenth there at least. So there's half a tenth straight away. Oh, have you, Consta? Okay. So again here, I probably should have revved it out a bit more. I don't know. It's iffy that you don't know. But I think I made a mistake on. Was it this corner? Yeah, look, I missed the apex a bit. Slow on the power. Got a little bit loose there. I think I had to get up. Look there. I just lost a tenth or two just here alone. I had to look on my throttle. I had to get off the throttle because I was going to hit the wall. So I had to back off the throttle, which you don't want to do there. So there's the 10th here. Look at the throttle inputs here. Now, look. You don't want to do that. That's a big mistake. And again, through there, didn't get the exit speed. So there's 3 tenths, I reckon, at least. We've probably got 3 tenths. We could be faster by now. Did that quite nice, I have to say. Got a good exit speed. Here, oh, it's really slow. Go way faster through there. This I did all right, if I remember. Yeah, I hooked the wall nicely, got it into the curve. That was all okay. That was pretty solid. But there's probably at least 3 temps so far, 3 or 4 temps. Let's see here on this corner. Did I get on the power? A little bit of sliding on the exit. So maybe I reckon at this point now there's 3 to 4 temps available on this lap. Angle of the wheel, default. Don't change your angle of the wheel. Just use default. Honestly, I'll probably just use this lap, just because it means I can get it out tomorrow. Because most people this should still be able to, you know, I can point out in the guide where I made mistakes anyway. I think I did the last corner quite well. Let's just see. Oh no, I could probably gain there. This Subaru's got potential, chat. I'm telling you. I don't know why everyone's using the Beetle, because the Subaru I think is possibly faster. I reckon you'll see someone setting a really fast time in the Subaru soon. But yeah, I might just use that for the guide, because I can get it out first thing tomorrow then and help you lot out. Because that lap wasn't perfect. It wasn't great, but it should be good enough for a lap guide. So yeah, I'll probably use that to help you lot out and see if we can get you a little bit faster. Try and get that out tomorrow. But I'm going to call that a day for the daytime stream. Tonight we'll be live. I don't know what time. I don't know. It all depends if I go and see the car or not. I don't know whether I'm gonna like I say, it's a bit too expensive, so I feel like going there might just be a waste of fuel. But it's only like 20 minutes away. But I just don't know. With the price of it, I'm just umming and ahhing over it, because I can't really afford to do it, to be honest yet. I might have to just wait and see how it goes over the next month or so. I don't know. But I'm going to call that a night. It's not night time. I'm going to call it a day now. And then we will be live about... what time? I'm trying to predict the time. Between 6:30 and 7ish, maybe. 6:30, 7ish, something like that. Oh, the car that I'm looking at, David, actually is really good. It looks perfect, but it's just that I don't know if they're gonna budge on the price. I think because it's from Seagate, it's from the actual garage, and they just reduced it already. It got reduced by 800 quid online, and I was like, maybe I should just go for it. I don't know, but I'll see. They might go down. If they go down by £300, I'd probably do it, but it's whether they'll go down, or they could add something in like like 2 free services or something like that. That would be handy, because then, like, it's more because my mum's got to she's putting some of the deposit down with me. We're both going like towards it on the deposit, and I'm going to pay her back over like the next 3 months. I don't really want her putting too much down on it, so I just have to wait and see. But it might be worth going to see. Check it out. So it's probably only about £5 worth of fuel to get there, so it's not the biggest thing. But anyway, I'm going to be back on about 6:30, 7-ish, hopefully, around that type of time. We'll carry on with Daily C. I don't really want to do the other dailies, so it'll probably be just Daily C tonight. But thank you all for coming in. Thank you for the support as usual. Thank you for hitting the like button. I shall see you all later for another stream. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day and have fun whatever you're doing. See you later, everyone.